Hello, everyone. How's it going? One second, one second, one second. There we go. Hello, 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 Corey. Um, just thinking about all the things we talked about on Discord today. Hope you're well. Hello, Shepard. Embracing my decisions. I don't think that's it. I think I'm just coming to terms with them a little bit. Hello, Bill. Cheers to you all. Welcome in. Oh my God, don't say that. Okay. I need to tell you all. Also, hi, yogurt. Oh, okay, forgot to set that up. One second. Uh, Parker, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Wait, yogurt, I got you. Thank you so much, Parker. Cheers to you, my friend. Welcome in. Uh, Happy to have you here. Okay, I have things to say. I have so many things to say. One second. Yogurt is here. Welcome in, yogurt.
Brr en la brr, y ella se traga el yogur.
God, I went for a walk today and it is like extremely humid and it's like fucked up my hair. Oh no, it's like big and curly and I hate it. I hate it. Well, what do I do? Just don't look at myself, I guess. Um, I have thoughts about all the decisions we've made. Good evening, Graham. Welcome in. Hello, Grulion. Welcome in. Hi, Cliche. Hi, Yogurt. Hi, Gonko. We're not raised in Rome today. No, maybe things slightly more evil than that. Hello, Rubber Duck. Welcome in. Hello, Quetz. Good day to you as well. All is well. All is not well. All is not well. I thought volume was a saw attribute in hair. No, but like you want the volume up here. You don't want it making you a triangle head, yogurt. And then I just like, maybe bangs just go away. Just go away. Just go away. Oh no, the any key. My keyboard does not have a any key. What? Hi Yankees, how you doing? Um, Inverse volume is the new style. You guys are funny. Okay, what was I gonna say? Decisions that I've made. Those of you that are joining us, last night's stream, spoilers. If you don't want spoilers, here's the VODs, but I may have made a decision that chat was not happy with, and they continue to call me out on in Discord. And first thing I need to say to people, I need everyone to remember that Marina is a fictional character, and me, Paisley, I'm a real person. I'm a real person. Be nice to me. I'm doing good. I need to tell chat to be nice to me though. Need chat to be nice to me. What did you change? Yogurt in the title. That's my first thing. Oh no, what happened to Marina? NPC lives matter, bro. Oh, thank you, Yogurt. I thought you were a fictional character. Oh, this, no. Okay, no spoilers, obviously, but Parker, I thought she was just not an important character. Are you saying that what I've done has implications for chapter 3, act 3? Oh no. Hi J-Light, how you doing? Welcome in. I guess so. So here's what happened. Yes, Marina is dead. I don't think it makes a difference. Marina's just dead. People sometimes don't save Marina. Hi, Smart. A herd of cows escaped from their field today. Witnesses describe it as utter chaos. God. Side quest things, nothing crucial. Okay, interesting. So yeah, what was I saying? I was saying that I made choices. I think people should have never told me. Also, let's get out of this music. I think people should have never told me that at the bottom left, where I'm sitting basically, that there is an option to just attack people. I don't think I should have, you guys should not have trusted me with that information. So I'm blaming chat. Blaming chat for Marina's death. No one should have told me about that possibility. Marina was killed. That's how Yogurt writes headlines. That's how headlines are written in America. Marina passed away. Hi, Willow. Willow, did you get my message today? I finally watched that TikTok you sent me. Sorry it took me so long. You do appreciate you blaming chat for letting Hag live. But that was chat's fault. I'm not blaming chat. That actually was chat. Okay, I didn't see your response. I like the video. I like the video a lot. If you go in our Discord, so Willow sent me a TikTok about the Odyssey, and I don't know who the person is. Some scholar, I assume. Their sort of argument that the Odyssey is a commentary on our contemporary time in a way that's, you know, a caution against fascism. Which totally. But if you go to our Discord, Willow, I posted a podcast I'm listening to about the Odyssey as well. And they have very similar arguments, but it's obviously much longer and they go into other details. So yeah, it's all starting to make me want to watch the Odyssey. Have you seen it yet? But she was a bad person anyway. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you, thank you. Please, I need more validation. Now we're in this place. Yeah, but we gotta go into the underworld. Notice no marinas were harmed or injured in the making of this content today. No, not today. No marinas hurt today. And well, we're gonna keep this streak going. 0 days since a marina has died. Okay. You're so shocked Halson forgave me? Why can't chat forgive me? Like, chat is so mad at me, but I feel like there's two things. I'm like trying to reflect on why did I do this in the moment? Because let's be honest, I was acting on impulse. Hi, Sorrow. I was acting on impulse and I'm just trying to I've spent today thinking like, oh God, everybody hates me because I killed a pregnant woman. Like, why did I do this? What's wrong with me? And reminder, she's not real. Reminding myself she's not real. No, chat didn't rage bait me. Did you watch yesterday's VOD Yankees? Basically what happened. And JJ, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. Chat cannot be reasonable, truly, truly. Hi, Mr. Pinkerton. Why is Carlock dead? Okay. That's not even the most atrocious thing I've done in this playthrough. So, okay, you guys ready for the spoilers? Hi, Blue. I killed Carlock. Not only did I kill Carlock, I literally have her head on me everywhere I go. So she's technically still on my team. Don't worry, she's still on my team. I chopped off her head and I wear it with regret. Probably regret. So, and the owlbear. Guys, leave me alone. Yogurt, leave me alone. Should I go back to the Carlock thing? Should I start with that, Mr. Pinkerton? Okay. Basically, I forgot her name, Kaga, the druid that's evil. I killed her because the tieflings asked me to kill her. And once I killed her, the other druids killed all the tieflings, or like a half of the tieflings at the camp. The other half survived. And All the tieflings were very, very happy with me and they called me a hero, except when I went to recruit Karlach, she was like, not having it. She blamed me. It was a misunderstanding. I didn't kill the tieflings. The other druids did. It's not even my problem. It's not even my sin for her to forgive me for, right? And it was my sin to kill the druids. That's true. I killed the druids. But you know what? Halsin forgave me. And I think it's about time. If Halsin can forgive me, chat can forgive me too. And the tieflings think I'm a hero. Hi Shepherd. Wait, did I say hi to you already? It's like highlight. Oh, it's highlighted. Petition to rename the channel to Darth Paisley Trees. There's a lot of Darths here too. Hi Yenny. Ended fascist grove. Yes, queen. Thank you. Thank you, Yenny. Hi Zach. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Eldon. It's all a misunderstanding. Every criminal mastermind ever. Okay. Back to the story. Yesterday. Recap about what happened yesterday. I killed the hag. No. Back up. I didn't kill the hag. I went to kill the hag. I went into her lair. I tried to kill her. I did get her health bar really low. So I won the battle, basically. If anyone's familiar with the game, when we kill that, or like when you defeat the hag, let's just say, she gives you the option to take a stat for Marina. I intimidated her. I said, no, I want both the stat and Marina. But to be fair, that was a poll that chat decided on. Chat told me to do that one, and I went with chat. I think the result was like 69 or 67%, honestly. So I think that one for sure is chat's sin. I was just the tool for chat. I took her to it. That one I will not take credit for. And then I talked to Marina. And Marina was all like rude. She was blaming me for, I don't know, for not resurrecting her husband. She said I ruined everything. I did kill her brothers. That part is true. But she then revealed that she was going to trade her unborn child for a zombie version of her husband. And like, we saw what the hag did. She was willing to sacrifice her child for this twisted deal of a zombie. And she was ungrateful. So yes, I pulled out my sword and I just stabbed her. She didn't know it was a zombie, to be fair. She should have known better. She should have known better. Because what was the hag doing to her? Locking her up. She saw what was in that basement. She knew exactly what was happening to all these other people. She was not blind. And, well, okay. So then I've been reflecting, like, okay, I was like, you know what? I was trying to moralize killing a pregnant woman by saying that she wasn't going to be a good mother to that child. And she was evil, actually, to her child. So two things were happening to me. Woman was willing to trade her child to a hag. Exactly, Yankees. Like, there was two thought processes. One was, like, there's three. There's that one moralizing thought process. Like, she doesn't deserve this kid. The second one, let's be fair. I am a recent mother. And maybe that just triggered something in me. Like, how could someone do that to their child? Did anybody think about that? Did anybody think about that? Ooh, chat hates moms. Truly. Like, TMI. But when I had my child and when I was pregnant, like many problems have arisen between me and my mom because a lot of the times I'm like, wow, how could you have done that to me? About my own mother. And so I feel like maybe not necessarily judgmental, but like as a mother, I'm like, how could she have done that? How could she have agreed to that? There may have been a third aspect where she was just being rude and annoying. I was just like, kill her, fuck her. I was like, forget her. She deserves to die. She didn't say thank you. I was raised with please and thank yous being the be all end all, and the fact that she didn't say thank you pissed me off. And so here we are. Marina's dead. Let's go to the underworld. I think we have to go through the goblin camp. How are we doing? How are we doing with our spells? But interesting, Parker. That part wasn't clear. Was the baby created to give it up? I don't think so because we have those letters we read inside the hag's basement, which was saying that the sister of the hag had sent her over. Thank you, Afrosax. I need to hear that. I needed to hear that. I was literally sitting with this all day. I was like, God, people hate me. They think I would just kill a pregnant woman. I'm loving the story so far. It's really well written. It's really well done. Even though I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate in general, haven't played number 1 or 2, haven't really played a lot of D&D or any D&D. Can I get in here? I don't think so. It's still really easy story to follow, and yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, okay, why don't we... Okay, chat, do we do Mountain Pass or Underdark first? Baby was gonna become a hag. Thank you, Yankees. Oh, I'm glad I'm finding supporters. I'm glad I'm finding supporters amongst you all. We don't hate you, we just hate your character. Well, what if I said that? This is my serious... These are my true urges. All seriousness, though, it's been really fun to watch. Thank you. I've unlocked paths you've never seen before. That's nice. I think the problem is, Willow, that I'm not sure that my character is really all that different from me. And I think I'm sitting with that a little bit. Oh my god. Spider, sorry. Oh, I didn't get it. Sorry. You have done the same thing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Mountain Pass is a little shorter. Okay, so I guess we should do Mountain Pass first. Yeah, I mean, she saw me almost kill the hag, and then she was gonna be rude about it. What was that about, you know? I mean, which one looks the most like Dr. Crow, Willow? I think personality-wise, they're pretty similar. Dr. Crow, very forgiving person, as you can imagine. But the issue with that, though, Chaotic, is that I got level 20 charisma. Can we go any higher? Afro, walk that back. I don't need to hear that. No, none of the Underdark. None of the Underdark. Okay, wait, I gotta turn on the AC. Maybe because I have a heat pad on me. You may wish to see things there first. Guys, you're giving me conflicting advice. Underpass or mountain first? He looks the most like Gale. Gale has hair. But I guess so, otherwise, yeah. There's a route in the mountain pass that you shouldn't take if you still want to do Underdark after though, so gotta be careful not to do it. Mountain passes for Lizelle. I do the Underdark first, then go to Mountain Pass. Like, does one... So one part of the Mountain Pass cancels out another part of the Underdark, but does any part of the Underdark cancel out any of the Mountain Pass? Does that question make sense? So do 70% Underdark, Mountain Pass, then finish off Pass. It'll be obvious when I reach the cutoff. Okay, let's do the Underdark first. I feel like most people do Mountain Pass first. Okay, so let's do Underdark first. I guess let's do something different than most people. Either can cancel out the other. As long as we don't get past that point, it should be okay.
Seems simple enough.
How are we doing on our spells?
Excellent choice.
Good, good.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, we can relax.
Have to keep pushing.
Chat doesn't hate me. We can relax. It's a very clear boundary tag too. Okay. Okay, cool. So, underpass was where? I don't fully remember. I think I keep going. What was that sound? I don't think I've missed anything here. I think, do we just keep going to the end here? No, that's not the right way. Is it downstairs? Let's go this way, maybe. Yes, this is where the fight was. Wait, where am I? Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go Warg Pen entrance, right? Priestess gut room and then back. Isn't it in no? Is it not this thing? That I don't care about, Corey. They deserve to be cursed. Don't they? For making a deal with the hag? I guess I made a deal with the hag, but it's okay. Lower left side of the map. Over here where I haven't been. We let Ethel live. DK, did you not see the end of last night's stream? Things may have happened.
Might find
I just
something
explained it all though, so I'm not going to talk about it again. I feel better about it. Thank you for everyone supporting me and nobody thinking I'm evil for the decisions I've made. Wrong way. This way? Have I not gone this way?
Let's see.
Oh. I don't think I've been here. Oh. Weird. Do I want to give these to Lizelle? How's Lizelle's weight? Oh, Lizelle's carrying too much. What's better? I like the thing I have better, I think. Because this is... yeah, Centicamp. And then we decided against this as well. So these barrels are like 26 weight each. I don't know if I should give this more to her. Okay, I don't care what Will thinks anymore, but what do you think Halson would say? I think Halson as a druid, I don't know anything about druids. I think Halson as a druid would say something like, such a dumb girl should have been killed anyways. Right? I don't think he'd say that at all. Well, not exactly those words. Maybe more like she was unfit to be a mother. Or what would he say, Afro Sax? What do you think he would say? He wouldn't victim blame? Okay, he would be more like, don't worry about it, she's a nobody. Yeah, Tiger, that one. Or maybe like, wait, Halston's character is about unnecessary cruelty. He likes that and injustice and refusing to help people in need canonically. So if you want him to like you, you need to follow that moral compass. Wait, Parker, I'm confused. He doesn't like justice? Forgiving Halson would not say that about a woman being tricked by a hag, which is the opposite of Halson since he uses nature energy for evil. For evil? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Isn't Halson a good guy? Hags are definitely natural beings in complete harmony with life and should be preserved at all costs. Well, I guess that's what I did. Wait, who is Halson? Do I even know who he is? Who am I falling for? Halson might give pause and state the choice was Grizzly? Yeah. But he would understand. Okay, well, don't confuse me, guys. I think he would understand. I think if he understood me killing his, like, family, I don't think he would give a shit about Marina. Huh? How about that? And Mirith. Thank you. Mirith? Yeah, right? Is that correct? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Smoke powder barrel. Give this to... No. No, don't... Sure, stack it. No. Exit. No, don't do that. I want you to pick it up. Steal.
That's curious.
Perception? Oh.
Never a dull moment.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It's a little hole. Where's my mouse? He would have understood but wouldn't have accepted. That's all I need. That's okay.
Open up.
Oh, a heavy chest. Ooh, okay, lockpick.
Couple turns should do it.
I guess, do you think it's worth... Wow, 18. Do you think it's worth bringing the rat out for the hole? Ouch, 6. That's not good. I think I can use another thieves tool, right? Yeah. We'll use them up. Alright, there we go. Hags are the ones that use nature energy for evil, which is the opposite of Halson, who uses nature energy for good. He would detest anything the hag would be trying to do, and most likely understand that Marina was being duped by hag. Okay, okay. Here we go. This is why Hearthstone would be happy. Because what has the hag done to that child? It's him. Thank you so much for the 15 streams. I'm very, very happy to have you here. Streaking is real good. Nice. So, yes, he would feel bad for Marina for being tricked by the hag, but Marina has already given her unborn child to the hag to become another hag. And so that, just like in Dragon Age, that creation was tainted by evil nature. True. So who's team rat? Should we make a rat?
Every day this, for now.
I think that's like the main way I can get into holes. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Panda. Defiled temple? Where are we? Have I been here before? Yeah. This is just where we had the fight. No? This isn't. I thought this was the prison, but it doesn't look like it. Did you even investigate the other evil basement? She makes a living off of tricking people into twisted, messed up contracts. She threw her Ives in it. There were like 8 people down there, each of their own story, how they got duped by Ethel, and they all deserve to die because they've been tainted by Ethel. Yeah, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. Puzzle time? Oh shit. Can it sneak? Oh shit. Polma? What is this? Where is this? I'm confused. I would make a great paladin. Nope. What is happening? What is this place? Animal carcass. Bodyguard of the High Priestess? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Like, Princess Gut just came to find me. I never went to her abode, I guess you call it. Yeah, let's get a good sense of the layout. Where are the people? Where are my people? Are we like on this side of the door? Hi, Strami. How you doing? Welcome in. Got an iron gate here. Cracked stones? Weird, weird, weird. Okay, I think we can just kill Paloma on our own. Polma. I'm doing good, I guess. I'm doing better now that I'm streaming. I feel happier. Thank you all for being here. Great company. Great support. You can get here from the main hall. Okay, well, let me just go back to being us. What is this door here, though? Right. They wanted me to move this? No? Can Lizelle do anything about this? Yeah, I talked to everybody. I did talk to This is not a door? Why did it want me to move these stuff around? Weird,
Without
okay.
delay.
Wrong way. And I guess I never went through this door.
Consider me intrigued.
Have I done the dungeon? Not sure. I guess that's a no? Have I been here before? It looks like it. It looks like most stuff is
I will take my
looted.
pick.
Oh shoot, where is everybody? I think anyways I'm in the wrong place. Why did we all separate? Oh, there they come. God. Okay, let's go back to the main hall, like y'all are saying. This is the wrong way. But at least I got to see everything here. Oh wait, priestess quarter entrance. I guess I'm close. There's a door here. Okay.
Unseen. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Brawl low.
Okay, let's start sneaking. Let her turn around. Well, clearly impossible to do in my playthrough. Shoot. Turn around, turn around. That didn't do as much as I thought.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, she has no idea what hit her? Stealth failed.
What do I have to lose?
Okay. That kind of worked.
Get me up, would you?
Shoot. Let's try Lizelle first. She does have a weapon. I have an advantage. Let's do that.
Shadows.
Nice. Weapon dropped. Nice. There's a group hide button underneath the 4 portraits. Oh, that's really useful.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Okay, go back. Or you know what? Shadowheart first. Let's
Can't
get her
afford
wet.
Any mistakes.
Surprised you spotted me.
Move back.
Need to keep focused.
Shadowheart. Did you win last night, Yogurt? Is that why you have so many points? Water? So I need to get rid of Produce Flame. It's like the most useless thing ever. Oh, okay. I can still change my spells, right? Because she's not technically in combat. Oh, that's really useful.
Seems simple enough.
That's no way for a young lady
What
to
did I
behave.
do? Nice, she's wet. Oh shit, Paisley's wet too.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, and you're gonna get... you're gonna get stupid thinged. Yeah, very, very, very kind of her. Who did that? Afrosax. What am I doing wrong? You won thanks to the failed challenge. Nice. So, I have no way to get out of this? Oh, also I never took my Hex Shadow Blade. Misty Step. But first I should take my action. Oops. Oh wait, no, Misty Step is an action, isn't it? It's a bonus. Okay, so, I missed. Misty, step out of here. Okay, your turn.
Most excellent.
I forgot to bring my shadow blade out. That's probably my biggest problem right now. Oh, and then let's do... Where's your electricity? But there we go. Okay. Also, I saw on Discord you can organize this.
On it.
Oh, nice. From up there. Nice. Nice. Okay, 21. Ouch. Ouch. Let's, oh wow, Paisley's like unconscious. Ouch. Ouch, and that hurt Paisley. Whoops. Whoops. You know what though? I think I could just get a kill. Another one. Nice, we did it. Whack. Moist is good. No, let's not use moist. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
That was easy. Okay, now we need to figure out the rest of her room. I guess I haven't done this at all. So let's check out all of it. Without all of us whining at you.
Down.
I think I want to go under here last. Not right now. So let's go looting whatever's left to loot. Okay, loot goblin time.
What's hiding here?
Moisty step. Oh my god. Ban him. Ban him. I don't know if I really need these books. Are books good? I say this as a person who reads for her main job. No, don't clap for him. Boo him. Tomato, tomato. They have interesting lore, but are they expensive? Are they... Can I sell them for a lot of money? This gives you Misty Step? That's kind of interesting. I think almost everyone I know has Misty Step, though. Maybe not Shadowheart. Just a little bit of money. Oh, but they're good to read for potions and things like that. That seems interesting. Shoot. You collect the books, read them, sell them, store them on Gale. Interesting. Let's read this one. I read them as they're interesting. Most of the pages in this age journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles of bring full moons to match the stairs, while the casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. While casting darkness. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity. This is about the puzzle, right? For material resilience. I've always wondered why Selune took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve as the temple priestess. Perhaps that was the reason. Okay. The interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars. I guess I'll pick up. Selune is the sister of Shar. They're like these two goddesses, I guess. It seems like they were the yin and yang for a while. Can I sleep on this bed? Ew, Paisley. Look at the cobwebs. Okay, this is not a part of the book. Ooh, nice. Couple of scrolls. But now they seem to be, like, pretty much... Their supporters are pretty much opposed to each other now. Oh, I almost forgot the chest, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I already took it. And Seth, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for the 3 months. Cheers to you. Welcome in. Wow, I'm finishing this beer really quickly. I'm gonna have to get another one tonight. Anything over here? Scroll of Burning Hands, interesting. And basic poison. Ooh, perception failed. She's got better perception.
I'm ready. On I go.
Come. What? What?
Action, not reaction.
Why is everyone failing?
All's well that ends.
She didn't even do it.
Could have.
No, I've never heard of them, Parker. Should I? Aha.
What's that?
Nice. Okay. Is that everything in this hall? I thought there was like a whole other room. Yeah, there was all
My
this.
pleasure.
Let's go see if we can find other clues. They're very fun? Okay, nice. Oh no. How are you watching us, Afrosax? I'm happy to have you here despite the storm.
Not a problem.
Should we play the other Baldur's Gate after this? Are they that good? Ah, here's the puzzle. So they said when it looks like these stars. Oh, what stars? And I saw this on the door. Or at least something similar. Ooh, they're working on a new game. Do you know when it's gonna come out? For the longest time, I thought this game was by, BioWare.
That Salunite's journal made mention of such a seal.
Better take a closer look.
Yeah, but I don't know if I understood her journal. BioWare did the originals, right.
Something over there.
It's a lever. Interesting. I assume that's a lever too then. Ooh. Is that how we're supposed to spin this? I'm scared to mess up the puzzle. But what about the holes in the ground? What about that crack in the ground? Let's go to the crack first. Or is there just 2 ways to get into the underground? Hasbro owns D&D rights. No way. It's fine, I put on the mask. True. Then we go this way.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Yeah. Cracked stones? Can you go in?
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, is Shadowheart gonna fall? Guess that's okay with me. Ah, she just made it. Did my mouse fall? Chain? Chains?
No time to rest.
Chains?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Can you guys like attach the chains or something? You didn't know this was here? Interesting. I thought maybe we could grab the chains, attach it to this chain. No rope attaching? Use?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
I guess feather falls maybe our only option. Okay,
On my way.
let's go the other way. Oh, look up. There was another way through the floor. Let's try the puzzle, I guess. It has to look like the stars. That's what the puzzle said. Ah, up there. Maybe? So they're all on and the top one is like that. Maybe that's it. Three ways I got auto-modded? As far as I remember, there are 3 ways. Yeah, Crizzy was showing you're not allowed to say 3 ways. It gets auto-modded. Um... Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So these are the stars and that's how you move them. I just don't know what they're supposed to look like. Like, what is the pattern I'm trying to imitate here?
Let's see what this does.
That's the door once I actually unlock this. Good break timing. Huh, are the masks safe to wear? Interesting. Should I try it on? Oh, I sent them back to camp. Guess I'll try it on at camp. But where are the stars I'm supposed to imitate? I thought it'd be this, but these are all on. So that doesn't quite make sense. There's no like stars in the center, not really? There's these stars here. But again, they don't look like anything to me. The structures are in the book. I thought so, but it didn't. Oh, there was a poem. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. You think I'm gonna kill Lizelle next? You think she's next? I don't think she's even next. It's probably Will. Or Gale. Yeah, we don't actually need that many companions, do we? Like, what's the point? Okay, wait, so you guys are saying there's more in that book I just got? Where's the book? Latest. Interlocking circles will bring the full moons. But this is what I don't understand. To match the stars. The full moons to match the stars. While casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Is that enough to know? These are the full moons. Darkness at the bottom. Okay, let me try putting all 4 dark parts down here. See if I can do that. I don't know if that's right. Hi, Bodegaro. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you.
This goes very far down.
Ooh, I did
We'll
it.
have to go in to see the bottom.
Yay, inspiration. His tent is gone. That's fine as long as he's not dead. Like, I don't need a Historian. I just want to see if I'll find him out in the wild. I guess the lever spun itself. Okay, why don't we do Shadow Blade? And then why don't we do one of these? And then
Oh, I
Gale.
have the magic touch.
Sure. Where's your mage armor? Wonder if we get rid of glyphs, because Shadowheart has glyphs. Keep all of these. Yes, I want to keep all of these. I even want to keep darkness, strangely enough. We can get rid of glyphs, because Shadowheart has it. And then we want to add mage armor. It's a lot of level 1 stuff, but that's okay. And then we want to do a mage armor. And then let's reset you. Let's reset you again. Let's do a short.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Let's move.
And let's go. Why is Paisley's HP so low?
Another step forward.
You guys think I'm a great person in real life? As long as you think that, that's all I really need. What does the, oh, these are, you're celebrating. I see. I see. Isn't his name Astorian? I thought I was just saying his name, to be honest.
This calls for careful footwork.
Asterion. Asterion? Okay. Same diff. Oh, yeah.
It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Okay, relax. Not the time, Lizelle.
Time to press ahead.
Not the time, Lizelle. Why are you saying shit like that right now? There's not much to steal over here. Where are we going? Quiet. Is there really nothing to steal? Oh, there's something in there.
I'll give it a shot.
It's pretty? Okay, I'm excited to check it out.
Come on.
I'm kind of nervous. Does anyone else feel nervous? Oh wow, 20. Ouch. So there is a hag route. Interesting. Let's use our thieves tool. Gale and Lizelle cannot see in the dark. Let's try again. Got 18 of these. Oh, come on. It's like worse every roll. It's gotta get better this time. They can hold torches, and also Gale has a light. Maybe we should equip that. Fuck, it literally gets worse every roll. What is happening to me? Down to 16. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. The gambler's dilemma. No, that's fine. We got it. Open up. Okay, this better be worth it. Don't tell me this is locked too. Are you kidding me? Yep. I won't kill Gale or Will or Lizelle or Shadowheart or Halson. I promise. This one's 15. Oh, come on. I'm so unlucky tonight. I feel like karma's coming back from last night. Hi, Shadow. It's a Paisley promise. This is killing me. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go. It better be worth it. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. And Trigan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was not worth it. Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your Smite spells. I don't even know what a Smite spell is. I don't even know what that means. You gain temporary hit points equal to Charisma modifier. Oh, my Charisma's really high. What's a Smite spell? Paladin ability. Is Halson a paladin? Oh, DK saying I used to have Smite. Oh, Druids isn't a race. True. I keep forgetting it's not actually a race. Okay. Don't talk about Mythara. Wow, that was pretty useless, actually.
Just another crate.
No, I'm gonna keep everybody as they are in their classes. It's okay. I don't need a rogue.
Light on my feet.
I don't really like rogues. I like playing as a rogue, but I don't like having rogues in my party. Does that make sense? God, that scared the hell out of me. My like shadow scared me so much.
What's in here?
Civ Gate, hilarious. Is this Civ 8? Yeah. What civilization would this be? Like a Romania? We're playing Romania, everyone. Blacksmith Bellows, interesting.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, faded logbook. Let's just read it. Chaos faction. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Let them to the south. Rumors of a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings, no sightings. Minth. I guess that's minty. Saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that either way. It's one less problem to worry about. I don't understand. Goblet? Yeah, we got a waypoint. Okay. Remember Gale got stuck in one of those. And then we've got another logbook here. Minth is not minty. Oh, okay. So who's Minth? I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid. I think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep record from now on. Ooh, what are we talking about? I guess the absolute stuff related to the absolute. We've got a couple of things coming out of Saluna's moonstone. And then that seems to be keeping the door locked. There's a way up here. I wonder if Lizelle
Ready for anything.
can just use her arrow to knock it down. Piercing resistant, bludgeoning vulnerability. Okay, so Paisley,
Let's get going.
try. Oh, this isn't bludgeoning, this is force. Necrotic resistant, psychic immunity, poison immunity, radiant resistant. So just bludgeoning? Hi Marcus, how you doing? Oh, this is before the absolute stuff. Bludgeoning. I don't know if I have ranged bludgeoning.
What?
This is force damage too. Maybe look
my
around
way.
first. Sure. Oh, lever. Oh. Maybe just pull the lever.
Consider it done.
Oh, just pull the lever, guys. Hi, Miss Queen. How you doing?
Not now.
Oh. Okay, I guess we're starting battle. With what? Oh, he's almost dead, though. A miniature. Interesting.
Still on my feet.
Since I can't get close, I can Misty Step. That's a bonus action. Higher movement cost encumbered with by what? What? All these books. Give me a second. I gotta send stuff back. Give me 1 second. One second. Also, what oh, I need the water on me. What am I supposed to do? So no one has smiting. What am I supposed to do with all this gold? It's all random crap here. Yeah, all these books are heavy. I should know every time I move. Like all books. Okay, and then some of this like crap. Just clear it off quickly. Ooh, holy water. That's kind of cool. Okay. So I can't get there, but I can Eldritch Blast. So let's Hexblade it. And then do 2 of these. One was a miss. I pushed it further. I don't know if that was a good thing.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay.
Got to press on.
Let's actually pull it closer. Damn, not enough movement. Hmm. I don't know if I need to use my like spell slots for this guy. I actually don't think I do. Ooh, that's not that good. Shouldn't it be like resistant to fire? Well, that was it. Below 10k is manageable? Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, well, let's just walk in. Oh, fuck. No, get out, 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 get out. Let's not just walk in.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Let's ungroup. What the hell just happened? You guys told me to just walk in. I'm sorry, that's what chat told me to do. You guys said, oh, before you go killing the moonstone, blah, 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 blah. What the hell was that noise? Selûnite key. Oh, is that over there? Oh, okay, I could have just found that key. Let's read this. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jadus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selûne's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jadus bade me to stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll save this place. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry, I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. Hold door, really? Sorry. Oh, read 100 books. Nice. I got that achievement. So what was hitting me? It was these things for sure. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something. God, she has so much crap on her. Where's Lizelle? These are both force. Damn. I'm trying to figure out a way to knock out the stone. Now try it. It says target cannot be an inanimate. Oh wait, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, weird. Weird how that worked. This time and not the other time. I'm wondering if Gale needs a heal before we move on.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
At least he has his mage armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think we'll be
Very
fine.
well.
You should rest. You want to go home and rest? Let's do a quick rest. Ooh, look at our camp. That's so cool. Oh, I love this camp. I guess this is the underworld. This is what it's supposed to look like. Will, put on some clothes. Put on some decent clothes for once, Will. Why are you dressed like that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is Halson here? The Underdark, yeah, Rodolph. Welcome in. You're back!
Blood hurts.
You're hurt, let me see. Were we grouped?
Cut!
I don't want to be rude and say it's barely a scratch, you'll be fine. Hold still, I'll make it better. Like, my wisdom sucks, though. I'll make it better. Poor baby. Come on, don't let the bear down. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Interesting, Shepherd.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
Yay. How did this happen?
Claws. Bigger.
Hmm? If I something bigger, why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Okay. And did you kill any?
Kill. No.
Okay.
Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Wow, Shadowheart. That's so rude. Why'd she say that? But okay, everybody is with me, so that's fine. Did we all rest? No, we couldn't sleep because of the thing. Corey, what are you trying to say? Are you saying that I suck at the game? That's why I need to rest so much?
Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Oh, they like Owl Cub now. Pet the cub. We hung out with everybody.
What's up for
Halston,
discussion?
do you have
You
anything
wish to
to say?
speak?
Are you still happy?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
What? Does he mean me? I don't think he means me. I actually doubt that he means me. Okay. Let's group up. I'm scared. I'm traumatized. Can we go forward? Yeah. Nothing on this guy. Is that off your sarcasm meter? Yeah, probably. Probably right. He probably hates me. Can we name it to Otto? That's cute, Panda. Yeah, it can be Otto Cub.
Always room for more.
That's curious.
Where'd the rat go? I am sick of going into holes.
No traps, please.
It's never worth it. It's
I'm
literally
ready for you.
never worth it. Should I be a frog this time? Sure. Oh, just like the frog we killed. Thanks. I just went back to exactly where I came from. Oh, but I never saw this. Oh. How do I get up there? Ooh. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Go near the first locked chest? I apparently can't. Or you mean through here? And then blast that open, maybe? Okay. Because I'm proud of killing the frog. Well, let's grab that.
More for me.
I'm proud of it. You guys said it was gonna be hard, and I did a good job.
Moving in.
Can't I be proud? Almost the same way you did. You put it to sleep. No, that didn't work. Hmm. I wonder if there's a way through here. Like, just like jumping onto this? I think I can jump. Really? Not enough space? Really? I think there's enough space. We can investigate it. I did like how you sorted your stuff. That was really cool. Investigate this wall? I don't think I can. Have to approach closer, okay. Oops, go this way. Perception failed. Perception failed. Don't let my party get here. Hopefully someone else can open it. Nope.
What's next, I wonder?
Yay!
What's that?
There we go. Thank you all.
Eager for battle.
Okay, well I guess it
Anything of use?
was that a successful hole or a failed hole?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Where? Where's the trap? Disarm. Just this thing. This is tragic. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, now I gotta unlock it too?
Bet I can crack that open.
Another 15. Yes! Okay, I got lucky with that one. What's the right kind of cleric? Luminous armor, radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they create a radius shockwave. Oh, okay. I'm going to give that to Shadowheart. I think that's perfect for her. Yeah, much better than the chain shirt she's wearing. She does lots of radiant damage. Maybe we can like stack her with radiant damage. I'm glad I'm showing you new things, Corey. Potion of mind reading, interesting. Okay, so successful frog. Good job, frog. The frog showed us the way. Through that hole. There's some insane radiant builds. Okay, I'm excited to try them with Shadowheart. Is there a little body over here? Just some bones. The frog, I have to say, is very cute. Okay, down we go.
Speak.
No,
Quickly.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I want the dragon knife. I wonder if Shadowheart should lead because she's
wonder
got
what
the
the
best
next move
perception
is.
check.
Fungal spores are everywhere.
Okay.
What do we have here?
With what? Oh shit. Okay, that's like a full health one. Oh, I forgot to replace Gale's thing too. Okay, okay, okay. And oh,
Time to
because I
push
took
my
a
luck
long
again.
rest, I didn't get my Shadow Blade up. Oh no, oh no. Here we go, everyone. Okay, why don't we start with Shadowheart? Doing spirit? Okay, let me check out these guys. Bludgeoning vulnerability, slashing resistance. Interesting. And then... Can I see your face? What else did I want to check? So radiant is fine. Necrotic and radiant damage are both fine. I feel like I want to do this maybe next time. Not this turn. I actually like bring you closer. We're on low ground, which kind of sucks. Where's the other one?
Strike hard, strike
Oh,
fast.
fuck. I guess that's fine. And then now we do a radiant damage of this one. Radiant? Yeah, radiant. Okay.
Gone with the weave.
So when it says dark vision, it doesn't mean magical darkness, though. How does darkness work with the radiance here? Does anyone know? Does that question make sense? It's interesting they don't have fire resistance. Because I assume since they're from the underworld, they would. Oh, that is huge.
No choice but to keep going.
Guess I'll do my Shadow Blade this turn. Why not? And then... Hunger of Hadar. I don't think it's... Well, I can restore it with the short thing. Where's the other one? All the way up there? Okay. Let's save it then. This one's doing pretty badly. Nice.
Swift and lethal.
And then can you just jump next to it?
Taking position.
Nice. 20 left? Okay. Miss, do a tenacity. And then do another hit. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. And now you just have to dash. You gotta come to me, baby. Frog's turn. Just move. I think I can just start with Lizelle here. Or start with Shadowheart.
On I go.
Bring it closer. Oh, come on, just a little bit more. Ugh, we're so close. Okay, can't do that. Whoops. I can't believe I'm still making those mistakes. Shit.
Swift and lethal.
Can't believe I'm still doing that. Okay, target it. Precision attack. Give it a couple of 98% hits. I just feel like Lizelle doesn't hit very strong. Am I wrong? Like, these are 7s and 10s? These are awful. Why is her attack so weak? Dazed, nice. I can break your back too. Nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I don't know if you can, Gale. Where's your Misty Step? There it is. Let's get a little
Certainly.
closer. 51 health. There we go. The fireball's pretty good.
Can't stay idle.
Misty Step.
Good idea, I think.
I think so too. And then do one of these. Dead. Guys, I'm getting really good at this. Minus the point where I hit Lizelle. Ignore that part. Who are you talking about, DK? Okay, wait, what did I miss? I'm using a sword. I thought I was using her... I'm using this, a hammerhaft. Am I not using the hammerhaft? It's because it's bludgeoning to everything. What's GWM? Great weapon master. Sapporo, it is the 0% though. Still tastes really good. It's under passives. Skills or here? Great weapon fighting. This one? No? What are we looking for? Great weapon what? At the bottom bar. And her passives? Oh, that's the wrong person.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where'd you say it's under what? Passives or? Not items. Fighter. Common. Yeah, I guess we didn't get the feat, but how come her main hand attacks are like worse than Paisley's? Is it because of my stats? She needs strength as her main stat. She's at 17. Maybe if I could get this one up higher. Her weapon is, oops. It's this one. The hammerhaft. 5 to 15 damage, and then it's got that shockwave that I really like. What's a PED, Tiger? I love Thunder Jump. Yeah, and you guys can check it out too, I think, on web browser, like Miss Queen is saying. But how do I make her stronger? Do I have to maybe remove the ranged weapon? Or does that not make a difference? She also gets more attacks. If I remove this, that doesn't matter. The only other option I've got is Sword of Justice and the Everburn Blade. But again, I really like the Shockwave. Oh, I got a new staff. Let's compare. Create water. Oh. He can create his own water. Flytrap, chance to ensnare target. I feel like that's never happened. So let's just grab that one. He can make his own water and then he can... But is the create water an action? Or is it a bonus? Then it doesn't quite work, right, Panda? I didn't talk to the vendors in the goblin camp. I just went straight to killing Miss Queen. Won't cost a spell slot, but it's still an action. Interesting. But then, like, I don't have any bonus actions to do both. Yeah, I've been using it with Shadowheart. And then... Ooh, look at all that. Ooh. Amulet of the Unworthy grants the resistance to slashing, resistance to bludgeoning damage. I wonder if that's better than what Paisley's got. Animal friendship. Yeah. Let's give that to Paisley. There we go. Why is Gale picking stuff up?
Blood? No.
Go back to you. Is there anything? Did I miss anything? A nightlight. Ooh, nature failed. Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
More are coming.
Huh?
That voice. Do you hear it too?
Oh no.
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your mind to this unusual voice.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay, weird. Weird. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to keep looting? Are they actually coming right now, or do I have time to loot a little bit?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh no. Help!
Gods, what's happening?
I don't know. Did I loot both of these guys? I don't think I did. I already F5'd, I'm okay.
That hit the spot.
I'm scared. Am I supposed to be collecting these? I don't know. Which way am I supposed to be going?
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Okay, let's stop trying to loot everything. I guess I'll just let them come to me if they're gonna come. Ezekiel, how you doing? The Underdark, we're here, baby.
Let's have a look.
I'm scared. Just turns on and off. What's all this like purple stuff?
Trap. Be cautious.
Guys, when she says trap, don't walk into it. Why? Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Storehouse. Yes, the earth is shaking. Just take all. Are people coming? Get up here. Guys, hurry up. Don't leave me alone. There we go. There's Gale at least. Hurry up. Come on.
Eager for battle.
Oh. Oh. It blew up the stairs. My team? Posture check. Okay. My team is like separated. What am I supposed to do? Need to do a little parkour. Okay, okay.
Oh, action, not reaction. Onward.
There we go. No. No, you can jump. Are you sure? But they won't jump here. Okay, ungroup.
No one stopped me yet.
Gale, you're on your own, friend.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh, I gotta press the
What
jump
to
button.
do?
There we go. Okay. Good call. Good call.
Time to press ahead.
Lizelle! Don't do that.
Anything of use?
God. Lockpick, I
My tool
guess.
will do the trick.
I'm glad Paisley's here for this. Okay, thank God, 16. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, new arrow. Not staff, just arrows. Never mind. Watermelons. More watermelons. Why is there so many watermelons in the Underdark or whatever it's called? Whose storage is this? Wow, lots of stuff. Who is just storing random shit over here? Hi Fires, how you doing? I think my progress is a little slow, but I'm in the new world, Underworld.
The
Underdark.
Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats.
Ah,
Useful friends, if you can afford them.
the mercenaries were over here, I guess. We did not do the crash stuff, no. We decided to do this first, and then before we get too far, we're gonna go back to the mountain pass. Oil of accuracy? Arsonist oil? Okay. I think that's it. Doesn't look like I can take the glowing gems. But it seems like they've been mining this whole time.
Oh, I'm not your enemy.
What
Right, yes,
happened?
anyway.
I guess don't stand on the crates. Oh my god. Oh, Lizelle jumped again? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see what this is. Hopefully that was worth it. $80 XP from what? How long are we from another level up? At this point, Paisley's probably encumbered soonish. God, so much stuff.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Okay, thank God one of us spotted it. Disarm first. Oof. Act 1 is level capped to 5? To what level? And then I have to unlock it. Oh my god. Just wasting all my stuff here. Okay, thank god. And it was completely useless. Thanks. Like all... Wow, so much loot here. Another chest. I'm losing all my lockpicks here. Oh, I got 20. Nice. Alcohol, yippee. Why is it the best loot? Definitely gonna be rich soon. Sad but rich. Don't think I opened that one. Is that the end of the world? End of this line? Ooh, no elevator. Elevator. I gotta do a little bit of maintenance here. I picked up a lot of stuff. Apparently the watermelon's the heaviest thing. So chain shirt, don't need. Man. It's interesting weapons are light. I thought weapons were heavy. So many skulls. Purple dragon blush. Are you not wearing this? Oh yeah, I forgot to wear that. Well, let me just send this stuff to camp first. Put this back on. Just nature +1. I feel like there's gotta be a better thing to wear on my head. I think I'm gonna give all the arrows to her. Let's go buy arrows. She's the only one with like a proper bow. And she can carry stuff. I can just do this, can't I? Oops. Stop it. Okay. Oh my god, stop replacing them. Is she out of slots or something? Okay, whatever. Hi Narla, how you doing? Welcome in. We're on an ad break. I totally missed it. I guess we'll use the ad break just to like open up this and like fix this stuff here. I've got so many potions on Paisley. Do you guys always carry your potions? I think what would be the best though is to just put them all in a backpack. I'm doing good, just organizing because I just looted so much. But we're in the underworld, which is nice. Okay, right. I don't have any backpacks. Just equipment, I guess. Let's get rid of all these rings. If they're not green, they don't do anything, right? I don't understand where protection from good and evil actually is. And I should really be doing add to wear sent to camp. Yeah, Afro Sax. Yeah, I know. You're right. I don't have a lot of rings. I'm still not doing it. I keep forgetting. I wish I had more magical rings. I mostly have magical necklaces. And then... What's all this, like camp supplies? Okay, can we show all camp supplies? There we go. Oh, actually, camp supplies isn't wares, huh? Hi, Gaiden. How you doing? Ah, that's smart. That's really smart. Okay, we're through the ad break. Hi, Poppy. How you doing? Wish you had more magical rings too. However, many magical necklaces either. I live a life with very little magical items. That is sad. Hopefully you have some magic in your life somewhere. So what's all this stuff? Bonus action, single use? What, has anyone used this stuff? It's... Oh, you're talking to Corey. You don't use that to wears? Yeah, they're the hag potion. Be cautious. Okay, well, I'm not trusting chat. Add to wares. Send to camp. Okay, let's go on that elevator. We're done looting. Although I didn't go all the way... Oh, can't use this right now. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, Lizelle, turn off your stupid jump.
I crave blood.
Relax.
A long way to go still.
And turn off your stupid jump. Let's jump down. I think I have to go the other way. I code 1. That actually scared me tonight. Okay. Get out of here. go. Yeah, I don't think there was anything left that way. Just bone caps. I don't really know if I need all these bone caps. You opened a 200 magic card today? Oh my god. Were you happy with it?
Huh? Whatever it was, I stand at the ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep going, I guess. Nature failed. Great.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, me too. I wish you had bags too. Okay, is this like King Arthur? Don't just try to take that. Use.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Strength -1, religion +1. Feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be, I guess. 15. Oh, I can't make it. Just failed. That's like the worst kind of fail. Okay, last roll. No more inspirations. That's kind of scary. No more second chances.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto it. Why not? I'm already bloody everywhere. Why not?
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Where'd it go? Is it my items? Ooh. Melody. Maybe we try giving this to Lizelle? The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Is this good? Hi, Mild. How you doing? Yeah, we went under the goblin camp, exactly. It's amazing. Is it better than this double-handed sword? Because Paisley has her own weapon.
Blacketh's will be done.
But now we do slashing damage. But so does Paisley. No, we do psych damage. Interesting. Do I want a shield with this? I don't think I kept any shields though. No, I like the Sorrowful Lash. Ooh, what if we give this? Ah, what if we give this to her? Is she proficient? Is Lizelle proficient in spears? Or a glaive, I guess it's called? Because really, Lizelle could use Sorrowful Lash. Although, not really. Not really, because Lizelle can just jump frog wherever she needs to go. And she is not proficient, no. She is proficient with this. Okay, so forget it. Hi, V. I've come a long way. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, give me inventory organization tips. Maybe in the Discord, Queen. Because then I can do it later. Or in our Discord. No pressure.
Looking ahead.
They're already looking to that, yeah. just use the sword feature. Yeah, but who doesn't love a little organization? And JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, which way do I want to go? I think this just goes back to where we came from. Have I seen everything there's to be seen here? I guess so. Let's find something to test a sword on. Exactly.
Two masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Too fucking late. Are we good? Also, I probably want to do one of these on you.
We're a long way
And you don't
from
have your
Waterdeep.
mage armor on anymore. Yeah, let's get rid of the frog. Don't need the frog. Put on your mage armor. Let's reset ourselves. And then I can actually reset my other spell slot. Did I do the right one? Yeah, okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Again? Just go through. Just go through.
Not over, then through.
Okay, good. Good. It's saving for me. That's kind of scary. Let's move forward with Lizelle.
I crave blood.
Let's move very slowly. We've all been knocked down. Well, we're just fighting the earth?
I must keep going.
Well, what do I do about this? Get up, guys. Get up, everyone. Get up. Get up. Okay, we're up. Okay, we're fighting something. We're fighting something. Okay, let's do
Let's end this.
Shadowheart. What is this? It's a bullet? Interesting. Doesn't have any weaknesses or anything. Okay, let's do a create water. She doesn't have enough movement. Why? She has no movement at all. Not enough movement for that either. Command? No. Let's just do a catnip. At least I got high ground. And you missed. Great. Let's just get a spear weapon then. God, she sucks. God, she sucks.
Let me recite their demise.
I don't think darkness quite makes sense, does it? Not yet. I'm out of level 3 slots. That sucks. Just mage missile? It's not very good, is it? It's gotta be something better. Gale, you've gotta have something better. I need to redo his slots, I guess. These are not good. And which bolts is the best thing I have? You can create water, but then you cannot, you don't have any bonus actions that would be helpful. God, this sucks. Enfeeblement? No, they don't have weapons. Bone chill. Let me look up all my scrolls. And like give them all to Gale. There we go. Oh, I forgot to use the wand on that guy. Okay, he's out of scroll usage. Scroll of blindness, scroll of featherfall, lightning bolt. Oh, interesting. Lightning bolt. I should have used that then. Okay, what else do I have? Anything high damage? I wish I could just recognize these from the pictures. Maybe fear? Could be interesting. Burning hands, you're too far for that. Scroll of grease. Okay, just grease it. How do I use it again? Where is it? Right here. Saved, but it is greased, right? Yeah, so it should fall on its next turn. Might as well do that. And turn. It didn't fall. It didn't work. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. 2 people dead. Lazelle's dead. I should have had some potion. The little thing did the best out of everybody. Okay, wait. Let's do... What's my best healing? 15 healing. Okay. Who needs more healing? Lizelle. I don't know if this is actually going to be useful though. It's the best thing I can do. Oh wait, that was everyone again. Okay, maybe that's okay.
Battle of wits.
I need you to move behind. Not in the grease. Just get out of here. Okay. Are you guys okay? Is everybody okay? Ouch.
It can't be.
Ouch. Missed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, despite everything. Wish I could like push it in backwards. I need to be careful with my hexing, right? Man, okay. Potion of speed. I think I need it. Okay.
I will ascend.
Got one of your own heals. Do it. Oh, that was a full action. I didn't realize that. I thought that would be a bonus action. Oh, it's because you were already downed. Okay, well, let's come back up. Don't think I can do a disarming attack. I can do a lacerate. 65. What is this? How do I do? How does this work? Okay, I'm back to reading chat. How does this work? It says it's an action. Should I have done that a long time ago? Shadowheart Princess, stop moaning. Ah, okay. So this is what it does? It's not worth my action, right? And I should just be lacerating. Down to 46. Just another melee. Down to 29. Okay, Gale. 29? That's my level 2 sleep. Nice. Nice. Yes, sleeping in there. Perfect. Wait, no, you can't get up. It's not your turn, you're sleeping. Someone help her.
Better not die on me.
I'm sorry. He's moving. What do you mean he's moving? Let's go back to camp. What's wrong with us? Why are we dizzy? Lethargic? Why?
Let's see.
How cute it burrows when it sleeps. Can someone tell me how it had a turn? Hi Sesame, how you doing? No, I've not killed any unborn children. We talked about it. Chat forgave me. Potion of speed ran out. Interesting. I guess we shouldn't just like sleep in here. In the Underdark. Oh shit. Having nightmares? Aw. Garlag was a devil, so they would be friends. Mad Lad, how are you doing, my
Both
friend?
animals
Cheers
look
to you.
fine.
Welcome into you and your lovely community. How's it going, everyone? We're playing some Baldur's Gate tonight. What were you up to? Shout out to Mad Lad. Good thing I killed her, right? Is Yogurt still here? I got it. Pal World. Yes, you've been obsessed with Pal World these days, haven't you? I got it. No worries, Yogurt. Good luck with your deadline. We're in the underworld. Call to them? You guys good? My animals seem a little bit sad. It's amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is everything okay? Caught some humans. Uh-oh. Barely. You had to force yourself to quit playing Pal World. Well, maybe I
Scratch's
should give it a
tail
shot.
wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Oh, I hope they don't like mate. Ew. I don't know why that was my first thought. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Leave me alone. I don't know. They're both boys. No offsprings. Okay, I also wonder, should we take a look for a
What's in
shield
here?
for Lizelle? Can she do shield too, right? I thought there was a way to search, but there isn't. So we got this one, Absolute's Ward, which I don't have at her brand. Let's just look through what is highlighted. Colorful. Oh, is that the only shield I have? Weird. Is it still worth it to give that to her? Because I'm pretty sure she can carry a shield, right? With the one-handed weapon? Is this two-handed? Is that not where shields go? I'm confused. Two-handed for more damage? Okay, let's keep her two-handed then, because she's not proficient in that shield anyways. We all rested, right? Yeah. Better without the shield. Okay, good to know. What do we do now?
Need to find a way forward.
I save. God, that thing was so annoying. Are you guys proud of me? I made it through though. Can someone tell me I did a good job?
I'll take that.
Gale's the shield, yeah.
Tim Aston torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
What does that mean?
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
All right, what now?
Okay, why don't we try something else this time? Yeah, why don't we try something else this time? And then will these go away? Yes. Okay, okay. I'm learning.
An efficient path. Show no mercy.
We're learning. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice.
Securing.
Oh shit. What the hell are these things? Why aren't they fighting us?
One
I don't
would
have
believe-
Longstrider. Do I have Longstrider? I have other things I need to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And then I need to do one of these. Should we go talk to them? They're friends?
Don't waste a step.
Hi, everyone.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices.
Thank you for the alert
the
copy.
harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
Me?
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Oh no. What did Blue say? Another genocide? Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in the search for treatment. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. They won't believe me. Seek understanding. Focus on the song. Intimidate. My purpose is private. Let me pass and I will leave you unharmed. Ooh. I don't think persuasion here would work. You guys can vote, but this is not a democracy. I don't think my persuasion works here. Because it doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'm between intimidation and tell the truth. Which one's better? Remember, you're invading their home. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they'll talk to me. We can give them some freedom. I will kill them if it means better loot. God, you guys can't make up your mind either. My insight is so low. I only have a +1. I'll kill anyone for personal gain. But I'm taking their stuff in pursuit of winning the game. Makes it unaccessible. Okay, Panda. Seek understanding. Let's give it a shot. What if I don't roll? Oh. 5. Okay. 5.
You detect a distinct quiver.
I just want to
every
know
node.
more first.
These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Ooh. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. Ooh. Okay.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Should we go?
Fungus and mold
Ew.
glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Servant?
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Ooh, wait. Servant, like how in the Odyssey they say servant instead of slave? Or actually
Fungus
just
and
servant?
mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dweger, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young Myconid.
Oh.
A frightened Myconid circle conjures mildewed
Is this his own story?
vines. They encircle and transform the Dweger.
Oh.
It now belongs to
Are
the
they
circle.
evil?
It will obey the Sovereign.
They have slaves, guys. They're evil. I could
Mushrooms
attack.
can raise the dead. That's interesting.
What's a little stench in exchange for a lot of power?
Shadowheart has a point too.
Seek me. Seek the Sovereign.
Durgar are already the most racist slaver faction in the entire world. Okay, that is good context. So that basically they're getting a taste of their own medicine. No,
Myconid
I'm not-
denounces your theft.
I'm not.
It means
No,
to
no,
punish
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm just used to looting. I just pressed by accident. It was an accident. Like, it simply was an accident. It simply was an accident. Am I going to jail? No. No, we're good, we're good.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
Okay, my bad. Let's talk to you.
Seek me.
Okay, whatever. I'm assuming this is the same thing.
The servant says what it can. Absolutely nothing.
Interesting. What seems to be the officer problem? Oh my god. Hilarious. Okay, get me out of here. Which way should I go? Up or down? This seems like the wrong way. No, I'm really good at this game. Don't worry, Poppy. I'm super good at this game. I'm so good, I think I should make it harder. What do you guys think? Whose team? Let's make it harder. Who's the sovereign? I'm trying. Oh, who are you?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I
Blurg.
should get a mask. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice
I'm not doing
spills
honor
into
mode.
your skull.
Our next run
the
will be honor
spores
mode.
connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Society of Brilliance.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Interesting. I've never heard of the Society of
Understandable.
Brilliance.
We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve
we're already doing
conditions
that,
in
Bill.
the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Okay.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Deception, collect mushroom, a mind flayer infected me. Tell the truth.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Yeah, not honor mode. We'll do honor mode next playthrough for sure. Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole?
I don't know why I'm telling
It's a
him.
miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
The guy who poked out my eye?
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
These mushrooms,
It is.
are they using
This
everyone as a
adventurer
slave?
has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
But
No ceremorphosis.
what the fuck?
That's impossible.
What the fuck?
But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I
Are you not
understand
evil?
your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps.
What is
But
happening?
I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Oh, wow. I've made a lot of strange allies for information. Let's hear it. I never trust a mind flayer attack. No, I think I trust it. I'm a warlock. I'm open.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only
not like your
that you
people are any
refrain
better.
from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Bro, I just met you. I just met him, but I kind of want to let him try. I let a guy try to take out my eye. I feel like my character's desperate for anything. Yeah. Omelium and Blurg are dating. Yeah, I'm desperate. I'll trust anything.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size, alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most
Oh
unusual.
no.
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
I'm not racist. I'm not gonna kill him just because of who he is. He hasn't shown me any reason to kill him, unlike Marina. Can you extract it?
It appears to be shielded from physical and magical.
Why morally
influence.
gray? Why not good?
And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial
Yeah,
trauma.
he hasn't insulted me yet. There we go.
It is not ideal. The process would surely
Danny, have
kill
you played this game, or do you just mean you've never been to this part?
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform
Well,
a new
Karlach
examination.
insulted me, just like Gale did. Okay, tell him about the ship.
A Nautiloid?
Maybe.
Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We
Interesting.
ruled the entire
But he's telling me
astral plane
all his
from their
information.
depths. The design was
He's also
lost
telling me
when
everything,
the Gith
V.
rebelled and ended our dominion.
No. Thanks for the information.
Of course.
He's polite.
I am
He gets
sorry
to
I
live.
cannot assist you in its.
So sorry. Thank you. Of course.
But I have an idea.
No, she actually
Perhaps
insulted
I should
me.
start taking notes.
There may be a way to
What's
bypass
Blurg's
that
relationship?
stasis. There are many alchemical substances
Seems like his
that can
servant.
influence the mind.
It's clear which one's the daddy. Bypass? What are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms.
Their roommate.
They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores.
Okay.
But be warned, in their natural state,
Danny, I don't know what's
both of
happening
these
either.
mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
Okay, so they're both types of
Timisks
mushrooms.
cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Where do I find
The
them?
Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
Also,
I imagine
is he a
Lenore would
tiefling?
have
Why
them
does
in
he
her
look like an
possession.
elf? Or do all
She served
tiefling have his
Mystra as a
eyes?
cleric.
Or ears, I mean. Where does
The
Lenore live?
southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin. Who is Lenore? She sounds familiar.
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always
Have we
been
met
a
a
lonely
Lenore?
sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments
Who are you
on
talking about,
Susa
Panda?
bark took priority.
Alright. I'll come back
May
with the
your
mushrooms.
travels be safe and
Ear
swift.
assist. No, I'm an elf too. I wanted to know if he was my kin.
I've never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Ah, interesting.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Lenore? Have we met Lenore?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you have anything interesting
I
to
do
trade?
enjoy a good bargain.
Oh.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, yeah, let's see. I honestly do need the potion of healings. I want to have these on me. It's very cheap, actually. Any scrolls we want? Ooh, the Revivify scrolls? Just in case. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. I don't know what that means. Can see in the dark. Is this magical darkness or is this just regular darkness? Oh, these boots of genial striding. This seems really good. Normal dark, not worth it. I want these boots. I hate when I can't, like, walk. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, wow. Psychic missile? What's your current one? Speak with the dead? I guess we could keep this on us and always, like, swipe it in whenever we need. Let's get that too. Okay, anything else? Oh, a giant finger. And then just some ingredients. Scorching ray. What's fire damage? That's okay. Should we take that too? What's this? Is this a staff? It's a blade? Aldrich Knight? Or if is a warlock's pact weapon? Oh. That might be good for Will. But I don't really care about Will anymore. Is this staff better? Yeah. Should we get the staff? So question, like, if I get this staff, this spell save and attack rolls, is it only if I use melee attack? No, it's for all spells? Okay, cool. So why don't we do that and then try to find stuff to give away. You want all these bottles? Oh no, that's camp supplies. What else can we give away? I think I just removed everything I had. So let's do these incense. How am I gonna get to 1,000? I'm concerned. And this is just potions on me. Okay. Oh, the silver should be worth a lot? Yeah. On goblins. I kind of want to keep that book. And then I need to keep Bitter Divorce. Just give my gold away, right? I'll have so much gold. I should just use gold. What's Sparkler? I don't think I know what Sparkler is. Hmm. $1,000 gold? That's fine. I've got a lot of gold. Let's just do this. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
So I have a thing on my map, you said. And it is Sovereign Spa. I have to get up here somehow? Huh. What the hell are these spores? Haste spores? Is that good or
What's the
bad?
creature doing to those corpses?
Oh wow, yeah. What is he doing?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show
talker.
you a memory. Watch and listen.
They're
A
recycling
violent
people.
vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Whoa.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many,
Evil.
but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Okay. Well, we'll see if
Let
it gives
us
me better
spill
loot, I
blood.
guess.
Dwergar or Myconid, I care not which.
Relax. I guess that's what I just said, but okay, yes. Sure. What in the hell did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
I don't know. That
If
sounds
I die
evil.
down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
Okay, relax. Talk about something else. These spores hold so much power. How am I gaining their
You may
knowledge?
not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
But then why am I doing this task for you? Why did they
Deep
attack
purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
you? What gnome?
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Okay, I guess I'll cleanse the rot.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision.
Oh,
a wall
that's
of
not a real
vines
gift.
parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
I don't hear the music. Make hard choices, yeah. Who's this? Just a mossy guy? Oh my god, and then it comes back to life. And that's their child. And weird, the children are born with weapons. It's a little suspicious, isn't it, everyone? I don't know if I trust these guys.
Yes.
I'm gonna be a mushroom person. They must be from Texas. Funny.
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I feel like I'm missing so much in this plot. I guess I'm not talking to everyone. Let's at least keep going. What is happening here? Who are these people? This is the gnome?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Deception, yes, I've met him. Haven't seen him. Can you describe him? I mean, he's a dwarf. What are you doing
Right
here?
now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Okay, well, I have to find him. Show me your wares. Ooh, what does she have? I don't think I want any more potions. She's got greater healing. How much gold should she have? We should bring us some of our stuff. This is the first time I'm meeting a merchant in a long time. What is this? It's okay. Some bows and arrows. I don't think any of these are good. No, no. Ooh, this looks pretty. I mean, maybe. Do you guys like any of this stuff here? Heavy armor? Ooh, I want this one. Your weapons also do 2 acid, yes. What's this? I can do the jump for free? Or is it still an action? Not sure. Hail of Thorns. God. Healing poison creatures. They're no longer poisoned. Ooh. Amulet of Restoration. It's been a while since we've killed a merchant, right? I should get this, and then I can change out her Shadowheart's slots, right? Is that true? Do I understand the game properly? She's a med, so she'll still have them.
What am I to do?
Really? I guess I could give this to Gale. The item spells don't use spell slots, but only work once per long rest or short rest sometimes. It's good to have both. Hi, Stoop Kid. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then we just balance offer. It's not that much gold. I wonder if I kind of want these greater healing too. Balance offer. There we go. Okay, and then I do.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin.
Okay, whatever.
The rest is my own.
Can you describe him?
bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Okay. Is that his wife? Hi, Nosha. How you doing, friend? You mad lad raid? Yep. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Right. Never mind.
How have you been? Playing some Mass Effect. Oh, that is so cool. Who is he to you?
My useless husband.
What did I say?
Sent him for an errand.
It's this
No
generation,
surprise he's
whatever
made a mess of
generation
it.
she is, love to hate their partners.
Knock yourself
I remember
out.
I went to a talk
But
by
don't come
Shirin
begging for coin
Nishat.
if you
I don't know
find
if you guys
him.
know
You try
her.
to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat
Okay,
old lout.
whatever. I went to a talk by Shirin Nishat. If you guys don't know her, she's like this really famous Persian artist. And she recently did a movie with her husband. Was it Land of Dreams? Yeah, Land of Dreams. And her husband, in the entire talk, kept making jokes like ball and chain. This old ball and chain. People were like, what was it like working with your partner? He's like, ugh, it was awful. And it's like not funny to hate your partner. Especially when, like, I'm sorry, she's better than you. Hi Chris, how you doing? Welcome in. There's a gnome lying on the ground. Did we miss it?
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory.
Oh.
Tell me of home.
Well, we got an ad starting here soon. So maybe we'll leave this conversation for in 3 minutes from now. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a couple minutes. I am back. Yeah, does bullet come back? Good question. You've never known it to disappear? You just kill it? Oh, wow. I thought that's what happened to everybody. Yeah, I put it to sleep and then it just like went away in a hole. Do I at least get the XP? It'll come back at the altar. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what the altar is. Cheers, everyone. I got a different beer now. I am having a partake. I'm partaking in a partake. It tastes really good. It smells awful. I've never had that experience before. Like the first sniff, I was like, oh, gross. It tastes really good though. That's yummy. It's like a lavender taste. This is not the gnome. No, I don't know where that gnome is. This guy just like interrupted me. I was on my way to the gnome. I don't think durian fruit tastes good either. Can you hear me chewing? Oh god. It's so loud. Why is this olive so chewy? I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I can't have olives on stream. The bank screen infertile or the marketplace? Okay, let's go to the marketplace.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs.
Oh, you didn't like it?
It reveals its own home.
Slurp? Oh god.
A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Don't say slurp.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Interesting.
This circle does not welcome me.
Oh, that's so sad. Why?
I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse
Oh, a companion.
Dwegar rot.
Does he? I don't know. Are you sure? Well, you know, I don't know. Are you useful?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will
And then kill him
raise
when I don't need him? Okay.
You may command it.
A new romance option grows. Very well. You can join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
I'm not interested in more food noises. Oh, and he's so short. Oh, weird. Okay, let me go talk to that other thing you guys were talking about. This guy here? Zula? Woman? This woman here?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
Real
She'll
gig
need an
economy?
antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I can help you if you want. Well, let's talk
Dwegar
first.
slashed me.
I just don't know how persuasion's gonna help me here. I should just give her the thing that'll make her feel better. Need 15 though. Yes. Yes, 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 thank God.
Like dwarves, Duergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
What's the antidote? I don't know. Exiler of Sylvanus, the antitoxin, exile of poison resistance, persuasion. Okay, let me try to help her. Am I good at persuasion? Yes, just good enough. Yes, 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 yes.
Hard to breathe. Blood's on fire. Do it.
No. Guys, chat. Chat. God. Okay, we're just gonna have to pick. Antitoxin. Right? Antidote. I don't have antidote. Is antitoxin an antidote? Wait, there's no option of antidote. Oh, okay. Antitoxin is antidote. I thought so. I was gonna do that anyways. I thought I'd be ending her suffering by giving her the antidote, P.
Ah, God.
I don't know why we're speaking so
Whatever that is, I
euphemistically
needed
about
it.
death.
Why are you helping me?
I don't know. What are you doing here? It's always useful to
I
be
thank you for your
owed a
help,
favor.
but I gotta get moving.
What's the...
It hurts.
Cole's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
She's a Shar worshipper. You're a Nook. They
Maybe
should
not.
help anyone.
But you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Queen.
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys left them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Is she a Shar worshipper?
Just
what are you guys
mining for
doing?
materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
You're lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
See, did Marina say shit like that? You're lying.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood
Shut
feud.
up, Blue.
We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Hi, Cobblestorm, but she's asking for help through killing people. Might just work out. No, say more.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve
I wasn't
the
paying
truth.
attention,
But
actually.
that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
Look at her, being polite. Okay.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here,
Guys are evil. Oh, spider. Ew.
I
Why'd
nabbed
do
these
it
boots
like
from
that?
the Braes when I ran.
I didn't even
I'll
catch
feel
it.
better knowing you using them to kick some
Didn't actually
Dweger
catch
ass.
it.
I'll mark where I made my escape and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
She's weird. What is happening with them? Oh, I got boots of speed. Ooh, look, I'm getting all of these rewards. The boots are good, yeah, and I guess I have to change up some of my stuff soon.
Perhaps. but at such an accelerated.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad I spoke with her. So now what's this bull thing? Oh wait, where's the bull? Where'd the bull go? Oh wait. Where'd the bull go? Everybody okay? Oh, here. Okay, let's take the animal talking potion. I have some, right? Yeah, not too many, but...
Want Master back. He treats me good
what
now.
a voice.
Doesn't kick me anymore.
Bro, that's abuse. Don't say that.
I'm waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without
I guess
him.
that's her husband, who's the master. Okay. And then we got another serving here. This one looks so weird.
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Oh, what is this? Okay, let's check out the boots. Let's go for equipment. And then boots. No, these boots. Click heels. Is this a bonus action too? I don't understand what that means. Your movement speed doubles and your enemies at disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Okay, yeah, that is really good. So give those to her. What boots are you wearing? Okay, so then she can do no difficulty terrain. Add to wares. Send to camp. What do you have? What is momentum? Wait. No, that's just okay. Increase speed. Okay, cool. But these are not useful. Because I don't know if he'll ever need dash. So is there something better? You gain momentum. I don't know. I guess it's better than the other one. We'll have to see. Shadowheart's boots. While you're concentrating, you can get knocked prone or move against your will. You cannot get knocked prone. Oh yeah, that is really good. Okay, so you'll face things like that, and once they are dead, your mushroom dude can revive them? Like what? And then I had other stuff. I think I just got new amulet? Misty Step, right. Who doesn't have Misty Step? I think just Shadowheart. So I'll give this to her. And then... what about the restoration stuff? Should we give that to him? I don't think I need dancing lights. So now both of them can do restoration stuff. Okay. Bloody amulet. Magic missile. Ooh, what's better? Misty Step is better than magic missile. She's got Misty Step, right? Yeah. Yeah, but he already has magic missile, so I don't need it from his amulet. Am I doing this right? Did I do that right? I mean, Gale already has the missile, so I don't need that, I guess.
Step by step.
Still alive.
Let's do Shadowheart first.
Progress.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, should I? I can trade later, right? Hopefully. So where are we trying to go? This way? Find the mushroom picker? I don't know how to get there.
Need to keep going.
There's blood here. Whose blood? I've just come full circle, which is fine. This is the way I have to go, I think. Thank you, Mad Lad. Why are you lying? So you think the other amulet's better? Oh wait, I have vulnerability to this. What if Paisley wears it? Can Paisley do that? It's an evocation spell. Mm-hmm. But it doesn't cost a slot? But Paisley has so much better actions. Okay, maybe she doesn't need Misty Step then. And we'll give her the other one. Give her this. And then what does Paisley want? Misty Step, no. Healing is already taken. No. Animal Friendship, no. Dancing Lights, no. No. Oh, you know what? Paisley doesn't have anything good. What should we give her? I guess Withering Dance is fine. The healing isn't bad on her. Is it interesting? And then Misty Step to her. Okay. Interesting Afro sax.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
What are these sounds?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I gave it to Gale, so we're okay on that end. Scared something's gonna blow up again. Honestly, Decrepit Village? Decrepit Village. Nothing over here. What is this? Like a flying machine? Nothing here?
Bet that will fit him. A camp. Looks abandoned.
Wow. I guess this is the way to him. We gotta go around that way. Or was I supposed to go up this way? Oh, I never went that way. Was that a way? Should I go back? Or am I going the right way? I want to get to him first. I guess we'll see. Let's go up north. Seems like they've been battling here too. Ooh. Interesting. Recipe unlocked. Let's go up. Up. Go slowly in case something explodes. Ooh, look at that pretty tree. I'm going the right way. We should do a channel redeem for a quick save. Oh wow.
Territorial markings. And recent ones too.
By what kind of
There are
animal?
hunters around.
This thing? Severed arm. I'm just collecting body parts. Guys, move back, move back, move back. Move back, move back. Everybody move back. Lizelle.
Assume nothing.
There we go. It's not like low. Do that again. Hi, Orangeville. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying both games here. Are you excited for the DLC? We're basically doing this for our variety game, but I'll be playing Civ tomorrow night once the DLC comes out. I think. I don't know. I've been loving this game. I'll have a full human body by then, truly. Okay, let this dissipate. Oh, I have to set it on fire.
Let's get on with it.
Nice. Oh shit, but that destroyed the blossom? No. And then what? Now I got fire everywhere. How do I get rid of the fire? Oh, it's gone.
Let's try this way.
Send Shadowheart because her perception's better.
There's something about these flowers. Feels like my magic's wilting.
Oh. Oh. I don't want that. Examine? I don't know what to do with it. Leave it behind for now. Yeah, obviously. Row? Not that way. Just back that way. There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm seeing something evil. Does Paisley have her shadow laid on her? She does. Okay, let's go.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding.
Hook horror. That's scary. Should be careful. I think we just do. I don't know.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wish I could just like jump on it.
What do I have to lose?
Nice. Can't believe that worked. And then do I want to do a flourish or a hex? Let's try a hex first. So yeah, do a strength hex, I guess. Those you guys at charisma hex are pretty good too. Oh, you're part of the battle. Are you only melee? Oh, I can bring it back to life. Oh, this'll hurt you, huh? But I can get there. So don't do that. Just like walk down. And then maybe jump from here. Oh, I can't. I don't have the movement speed. So I just can't get there. Okay. Just get closer.
Still in shadow.
Bad for one's back, this.
What can you do? This might be the chance for darkness. This is it. This is where darkness will be useful. Immune to blinded. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I should have checked. I should have checked. Huh. Oh, and now you guys can't see it. Can you? Did that work? Did that even work? Okay, I need to cancel the darkness. No, how do I cancel it? How do I cancel it? I don't want it anymore. Rule of thumb, don't try blind anything in the Underdark. It's a good lesson to check, yeah. Left click. Wait, what? Click the icon under his face. This one? No? Under this face. Aha. Okay, well, we're starting the battle. Let's do like our maximum dart. How much damage was that? That was a good amount of damage. Oh shoot, I forgot about these two.
Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen.
Just move slowly. Oh, we don't have our jump anymore. But I should do it because it doesn't matter. I'm not in battle yet. Oh, I guess that was... Now we're in battle. Shit. That didn't work out the way I wanted. God, why am I so bad at this game sometimes? Sometimes I'm good, but sometimes I'm bad. Have I tried this with a controller? No, but I'm okay with the keyboard and mouse. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it with the keyboard and mouse for sure. What other resistances did I have? Nothing else? Should I just like do this?
Time to meet your maker.
Well, why'd you have to join the battle? Why'd you have to do that, Shadowheart? I guess let's do one of these. And then do a firebolt. Nice. This is going okay. You're done your turn. It's its turn. Okay, it's finally your turn.
My path be true.
We can add to everyone's roll since you can't get there this turn anyways. But you can come down a little bit more. Oh, I could have Misty stepped this whole time. Do I want to use it? Maybe. And then resurge. And then do just one of these. And then another one. Okay, well, I did not need to do any of that. I did say in this first stream I hate my camera. Yeah, Orange Fuel. I think I'm getting more used to it, right? Hi, Caleb. How you doing? Welcome in. Entertaining? That's good, sometimes bad, but always entertaining. I'll take that. That sounds lovely. Oh man, I thought it was a scary thing, Corey. It's not scary?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Oh my god, that was so
Eager for
scary.
battle.
My faith protects me.
I thought this thing was gonna be like bigger and scarier than it was, I guess. Also, I don't know if this is the right way I want to be going. Let's get back up. Is Gale okay? Is he like ready to go? It's by no means a boss. I think I wanted to go this way. Ooh. This way not possible. Never mind. Never mind, let's go back. And don't leave your party behind. I won't. I was just testing. I was testing you all. Let's go look at that sigil. Has it really been 11? When did he die recently? Oh, he recently did die, you're right. Okay, saving, I guess, thank you. What the fuck? The bullet is back. The bullet is back. But I have all 4 is me first. But what the hell are these people? I need to kill this like as soon as possible. Like fireball it. That's how serious this is. 50%. Do I take it? Oh, I think I do. Yes. Yes, 36 damage. And then why don't you do one of these to yourself?
What now?
Paisley. I mean, I can do one of these. And then doing booming blast. 45%. That is so low.
Made a grave mistake.
But it is dead. Thank God.
Let's finish this.
Let's do Lizelle first.
Time to strike.
She can't quite get close enough, can she? Not enough movement, huh? I guess just do some ranged attacks. Can we use one of our arrows? Doesn't have any resistances, so yeah. Let's do one of these. Critical miss, love to see it. Is there something better I could be doing? Fire? Okay, at least it's burning. Oh, they're like really big. Hi, Think. How you doing? Yeah, we're under here now. Guess that's enough for you.
On the move.
Shadowheart. Let's Oh, I should have used Shadowheart first to bring it closer. Not enough movement still though. Bring another thing into battle. And then we can just do Death Tolls. Nice, 15 damage.
My love! Why?
Who are you talking about? Who is this? Who's your love? Who's your joy? Oh, guys, you said it wasn't gonna be that bad. You said it wasn't gonna be that bad. Disadvantage? Sun sickness? Well, become unsick. Oh my god, that's all I can do. Obviously it was gonna be a miss. Oh, that thing is useless. Oh no! Guys! No! You guys said this wasn't gonna be bad!
It can't be.
I can't do anything?
Another fight. Let's go.
Guys. What the hell do I do? It's my bonus action. What's the difference? All of us. Armor. Okay.
Ready.
She needs to get out of here.
I got a plan.
I don't have a plan. I literally do not have a plan. Misty step. Up. Here. Hopefully nobody shoves me.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
I'm trying my best. Miss, thank God. This thing just needs to dash. It doesn't have dash though. Just try to get closer. Okay, unturn. Well, someone's dead again. $25. I'm like totally disadvantaged. What does this mean? Animate spores. Target must be dead. Nobody's dead though. I guess just keep punching. I don't know. You're useless. This is gonna be a bad turn. Calling reinforcements? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
In case you were wondering, it's calling the rest of its pack.
I know, I understood that. Are you back up? Are you back up? I don't have like an area attack, do I? I do. Gale.
I'm in a spot of bother here.
Can you like run away? No, you can't. What can Gale do? Nothing? I gotta do my area attack. And if Gale dies, then Gale dies. There's no way I can do it without Gale dying. Or me dying, honestly. Would this affect me? Right here. And then just heal myself. Or heal... Lazelle's fine. Where's Shadowheart? Just heal myself. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, and then you heal yourself. Is this my action? Oh, I don't want to use my action for this. I have to do better actions. Radiant. Bonus action top right. Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay. Let's do that. And then do a radiant. Maybe that'll save me for one turn. Mirror image is not great for us. And you're still not close enough. Not enough movement. Corey. It was gory. Holy sucks when Vadar's doing something. Gale, you okay, bro? Misty Step, baby. It's my bonus action, okay. Why does this, like, provoke? I thought Misty Step doesn't provoke. I thought that was the point of Misty Step. Can only do it if he has vision. Okay. What should he do then? So wait, what is... I'm a little confused. Can I get out of this? Or is this gonna kill me? I don't want to spend an action point. How hard will it hit me? How hard is this gonna hit? I don't know what to do. Oh god, I'm just gonna do it.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Okay. Can I do it now? Okay. Misty Step, baby. I want to get out of, like, sight of that guy up there. I'm not sure where that would be. Just like back here, maybe. Maybe here. God. God. I should have just taken a healing potion. I don't know why I didn't do that. Actually. I've almost killed it. Oh, come on. So close. What's the plan? Okay. What is the plan? I don't know. Heal again? Level 3 slot, though. Is there something better I can do with my level 3? What are we celebrating? Nothing. The drow? I didn't see the drow. I didn't even see him until after the fight started. Oh, I don't want to break that. I don't want to break what I already have.
I got a plan.
I got a plan? Do I have a plan? I can try mass healing. There. I thought she had, like, Glyphs. Where did I guess I needed to train her glyphs. I just want to get one kill. There we go. Okay, one is killed. But there's more coming, so I don't know what the hell I think I'm doing. Barrel.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
It needs to ignite, so that's maybe not the right barrel. I'm trying, everyone. Hi, Exomeche. Cheers, my friend. I have to walk into the enemies. I know, but I just want to, like, keep her protected if someone comes close to her. Does that make sense? That's smoke powder. That's smoke powder. This doesn't do anything unless it's ignited. So she has no area attacks. How am I supposed to use these? Oh, maybe with the fire arrow. Okay. Let's try that. And then arrow fire. Is this... It's too dark? But it'll still work, right? Oh. Yes, I killed one. But now the smoke powder is gone, so I don't know if I want to action surge yet. I think I just end her turn. Or is the smoke powder still there? No, I don't think I action surge, but this thing's pretty powerful. It's gone. Okay. That was okay. Missed. Nice. Missed. Nice. Oops. Sorry, Spore. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You should just, get out of there. And then can we try one of your new things?
Silence. I am breathing life.
Cool. What can you do? Hook? Pounce. Multi-attack. No. There. One pounce this way. Nice. Oh, good. That actually did a good job. Where's the guy, the mirror image guy? What do I do? Where is he? He's still up there? So I can't Misty Step. I can't see him, can I? He's all the way up there. Can I see him with anything? Too far? And we'll break Cloud of Daggers. Okay. I mean, it's fine to break Cloud of Daggers now. But I don't know how to get closer to him. Tida's turn? Do you think so? I guess I just have to dash. Ugh, I wish I could use this. Misty Step. What are transposing arrows? I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is like one of those potions of speed. Or maybe like a ring? I thought I had a ring. That was good. Maybe not. This one. Transmutation spell? Yes. Triple your jumping distance? Where is he? Oh, but now I can't jump. What? Why would it allow me to do that? Let's just get closer.
Can't even catch my breath.
Why would it do that? High defense? I mean, I just have to do it. This thing's still pretty strong.
My faith will protect me.
A level 1 slot.
Have to keep going.
I think, yeah, I want to keep getting closer, but I want to focus on this thing first. I'm scared for all the things that are... Oh shit, that was the good one! I hate my life. This is the bad one. Somehow that was successful. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And Sashushinda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This usually doesn't go so badly here. Usually things go better here. Don't you have your Misty Step? Long rest. Ooh, I didn't know that. So wait, who's left? That's my friend. That's my friend. Just this guy's left. But she can't do anything about that. She has like an extra movement and she just cannot see him.
This is your end.
Yeah, obviously it was a miss.
No! No!
Where's he going? Oh, all the way up there and sleep on Gale. I guess fly? Or no, there's still someone to kill, no? No, no, no. I just fly over here. Just get out of here. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just get out of there. Okay. I don't know how to fight this guy. He's so high up. I wish you could just spend a turn healing. Just end your turn, I guess. Ooh, you know what? You can do a pounce. You can pounce, can't you? Can't you? Path is interrupted. Go here. Yeah, I don't know. This is just like hard to see. What do I do? It's just hard to see. She has Misty Step left. Nope. How the hell am I supposed to see him? Oh my god. She's up there. Okay, so I just gotta get up this branch. I guess let's dash. That's my action.
Time to press ahead.
Guess I can hex him.
Concentrate.
She also doesn't have Misty Step left. Oh! Oh! Knotted roots! Get up there! Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. I found it. Oh no, it's an ad break. Let's just eat our olives. Let's take a break. Are we doing okay, everyone? Pressing O. Oh, cool. I didn't know that happens. I can shove. I think I just kill him. Right? But when are the other guys getting here? Shove is more fun. She's not very strong. I hovered over it 100 times. Did someone in chat tell me, Miss Queen? And I just missed it. You think the Hunger of Hadar screwed me? I think it saved me, Corey. It, like, was the best area attack I could do. I had to attack Gale. He was in the way. What? Oh no, Kitty! Hello, we're in an ad break. How you doing, Kitty? Shout out to Kitty, playing some Mutagenics. Lovely member of our community. Love having her here. Fellow Canadian. Super, super lovely person. Make sure to give Kitty a follow. Beat Mutagenics tonight. Congratulations! That is huge. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry if there's still an ad playing. I'm just eating my olives and resting on stream. Well, as you can see, many people are dying, and we're in the underworld, and I think there's like a whole bunch of little things coming after me soon. They're not even little, big things coming after me. Yeah, I think it was needed, Shepard. I agree. And yeah, it is my first playthrough. True. Thank you for the update. Ooh, hi Electric. I'm glad you like the integration. Yeah, it tells you about everything I have, right? Yeah, 0 moms killed so far. Okay, let's kill this bastard. Let's do one of these. Just in case. Oh, you missed. Okay, do one of these. Disadvantage? Come on, you can do it. Yes. There we go. I guess before those other guys come, let's do a rest. Oh, and this hook horse stays with us the entire time? Oh, fuck. Get out, everybody get out. Paisley. Darling, don't kill your own people. Please don't do that. Let's go looting, I guess. Are the other ones still coming? But, oh man, Kitty, you're catching us near the end of our stream. Let's do a little bit more here. A shovel. A shovel? And we also get this wrath damage, a bucket and a shovel. Interesting. Interesting. What about this guy? Ooh, scribbled notes. Let's read that. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Where? He's crazy.
Speak of an adamantine forge hidden
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort.
Ooh.
Something weak to this hot hammer.
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Let's go see what else he has. Oh, we gotta be careful of these flowers. Yogurt, are you still doing your deadline? Could you stop raids for the evening?
Let's have a look.
If you're still here. Rags, don't need rags. Raid stops, thank you. You're off work. Oh, nice. How did work go? How was your deadline? Encumbered. Paisley, not right now. It's not the time. Oh, this arm is so heavy. Guys, I'm not keeping this arm. Add to wear. Send to camp. I'm keeping the 2 heads, though. I don't know if I need the flesh. Ooh, this I don't need. I think we're happy with her new weapon. Maybe. I don't know. The jumping was nice. Do you guys like her new weapon better? I'm not sure. Lizelle's new weapon, I mean. And then here, don't have Wrath, unfortunately. Her head is in my inventory. Is that good enough? Why is everything so heavy? God, okay. I almost want to increase my strength just so that everything is... I have more space. What else is over here? Rotten fish? Half-eaten gnome? Oh, this isn't her husband, is it? No, because he's not wearing blue. She said he was wearing blue.
Seems simple enough.
My brain's short-staffed. Wait, what are you guys saying? I need to get to him. You've started giving them 10? Oh, I've already done that. How do I get there? Let's go overhead. Does that really help, though? All these vines are everywhere. Oh god. This is so bad. Oh, this is so hard.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess let's start walking on the tree. Good night, Kitty. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. No, not this way. And Intelligence Cube, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, you can't go up this way, can you? This seems wrong. What about up this way? Oh my god, this is so difficult. Or you know what? Maybe I just need to keep going straight. Let's just keep going straight. You don't go below 10 on anything. I mean, I don't know what my strength is anyways. 8. Interesting. But my charisma's 20. Oh, I went this way. I'm trying to go this way. I'm back to where I started. How did I get here? Also, what's that? Finish the masterwork weapon. Take some bark from the tree. Oh, okay. Let's go back here. Cool. How do I do that? Probably from up here? Let's go up more, up. Perfect, perfect. Which way? Towards the center of the tree? Aha! Tree bark.
I've got the plums and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Should we speak with the dead?
Blacksmith's house should do.
Okay. Where did we kill him? Right here? I don't know. Is his body still here? Yeah. Okay, how do I do that again? I need her amulet to change. And then she can do this. What do you mean no target? Target yourself. Huh? How does this work again? The person who killed them can't speak to the dead. Did... Oh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Corpse 2 damaged. 2 damaged. Okay. We tried. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get over here. I went up this way, but then once you get here, there's no way down. But if I look here, there's like a branch there. Featherfall, maybe? I passed it earlier. Did I? Should I try Featherfall? Oh. Vines. There's always vines. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, we're keeping an eye out on vines. Oh, and there's so many spores. God. Okay, well, it is past my bedtime. So I guess we'll figure this part out tomorrow, how to get through and hopefully find that guy. Oh, wait, not tomorrow. Are we playing Civ tomorrow? I guess join our Discord and we can do a vote. I'm loving Baldur's Gate. I feel like I didn't play a lot tonight, but we'll see. I guess I should just take a look at the new Civ patch and see if it's interesting to me or not, but I'm loving this game so much. I guess we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we do Civ and then we'll come back to it on Wednesday. Interesting, Corey. Okay, maybe we'll do that too. There's our Discord. This is our YouTube. Me too, Miss Queen. I wish I had more hours to play, but unfortunately I gotta get up early in the mornings. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bill. That's my YouTube. My VODs are over here as well. And then I got socials here. And then let's see who we can pass this raid forward to. God, I am so tired tonight. Let's see. So yeah, I'm skipping Baldur's Gate in case there's spoilers. Oh, Moose is still playing. He's playing some Civ. You can go say hello to Moose. That would be nice. I know a lot of you like to watch Moose anyways, so it could be fun to pass it forward to him. Yeah, he's playing some Civ. I'm interested to hear if he's looked at the new content as well. So let's go say hello. Make sure to give him a follow. He is an awesome, kind person and has been really supportive of me streaming and just